Welcome, welcome. All right. I messed around with my camera last night and seems like it's working. Sometimes it's hard to get it to turn on, but I had to try it twice just now, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, if I just, let's see, if I turn it off, turn it back on. Yeah, it's working. Good. All right. Well, we're gonna do something a little different today. Hang on a second. So normally I don't, we're going to play the Hunter Classic, but normally I don't do community comps. And I decided to do that today. So we'll see how that goes, right? So here's what's going on. It's Loggers Point this time. Community League Loggers Point Whitetail. I mean, there's only 5 hours, less than 6 hours. Darian, how you doing? There's only less than 6 hours left in the comp, but I thought I'd give it a shot. Why not? I'm probably not going to spend a lot of time on it, but the last time I played community comp, it was like pretty difficult. It didn't seem to be anything happening. I spent a lot of time, and I just stopped doing it because it was just like, um, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. It seems like um, the game is different to me. I don't know if anybody's played the community comps. Maybe you have your own opinion on it, but it definitely seems things aren't just quite right. I can't explain it, but yeah, it just didn't see. It wasn't fun to me, but I thought I'd give it a try because especially it's at Loggers Point, and especially it's whitetail. So we'll see. Top score 195, down to 10th place 188. So you have to get in the 180s at least just to get in the top 10. We'll see how it goes. Yep. All right, let's hit it. Well, let me get my foot pedal. Um, yeah, let's switch up the music here. Yeah, I don't know about this music. Oh, let's see how it goes. All right, let's hit it. Loggers Point, here we come. Tom, how you doing? Welcome. First, the chat screen isn't working again. I'm doing good, thanks. Let me hang on a second. Oh, there it goes. It's delayed. Yeah, it's the same thing. Same thing every time, every day. Yep. Why is it that kick works perfect? Of course, they're probably not as bogged down, but yeah, that's crazy. All right. So what are we going to use here? Um, Highest score, whitetail. Ooh, bobcat. Male. My mouse is like really loose. I might have to adjust that. I thought I already did that. Actually, I did. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the lowest it goes? Oh, no, I don't want it all the way down. Let's try that. It's a little better. I might just have to adjust it in Windows. Yeah, it's like way too um, quick. It's too sensitive. Erwin, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so what weapon do we want to use here? Single player. Has to be a male, a buck. Oh, there's one other criteria. I didn't see that. It's got to be at least 80 kilograms right there. Yeah, I missed that. Only males. Animal must weigh more than 80 kilograms. Highest score. There you go. On Lager's Point. Well, I think I'm going to bring. Um, I'm not going to use the snake bite today. I think I'm going to use the dragon. Can you use? Um, doesn't say you can't use like tracers. We're going to bring the 300. Yeah, we'll keep that. We got our scent eliminator. We got our caller. That's all we need, pretty much. I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and save this loadout. Where's Logger's Point? There it is. All right. I haven't used this bow in a while. Level 20, I believe. Gaming and Life, how you doing? Welcome. Well, I have some other interesting news. I actually posted it on, oh, wait a minute. Handgun. Almost forgot. I gotta go back. I gotta get some more ammo for the handgun. I posted on Discord last night. An interesting thing happened last night when I was on the Hunter website, and I'll show it to you, unless you already know, unless you saw it. All right. My launcher's not starting. Uh-oh. Do a you do a file verification thing. You know how to do that? But I just heard it could be that hog. But I just heard walking. We're gonna go to Tower 1 in a second. Yeah, good to go into Steam. Right click on the game you're, well, the Hunter Classic. You can't have it, obviously it must not be running. Right click on that. Manage. No, I'm sorry. Properties. Yeah. And then installed files. And then select verify integrity of game files. Start with that. All right. Tower 1. Well, that was quick. Right behind me. He's right behind me. Just a black screen after the Hunt Classic logo. Black screen. You mean when you're starting the game or a hunt or just when you're starting the launcher? Well, he's not very big. 120 to 145. I'm going to shoot him anyway, but I just want to look around. There's a doe. There's another doe. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean now. So you said your launcher is not starting. Just a black screen after the Hunter Classic logo. I'm not sure what you mean by that. So the launcher is not, it's not running. That's weird. I don't remember seeing that before. Hmm. What's this? Oh, it's a hog. Is that a different one? Oh, it's the same one. What's this? There's something down there. Bobcat? Pheasant? Can't see. Definitely not a whitetail. Oh, it's a pheasant. All right. So yeah, I wanted to tell you about this thing that I saw last night on the Hunter. It was really surprised me. Um, Let me take care of this whitetail first. Really? That's a that's a lung shot. Yep, it's gonna die. One lung. Look how far he goes with the long shot. Unbelievable. Well, he went out that way. All right. I don't know. I thought that was a good shot. Definitely a long shot. There's no question about it. So last night, um, I wanted to see when season 40 was going to be over. Because I think we're currently in season 40 still on the Hunter Classic. And as you probably knew, or some of you might know, is that I could never get the all-time best thing. I never had it working. So I go out to the Hunter and I look, I just pull up statistics, personal best, and then this comes up immediately. Couldn't believe it. And I don't mean refresh, wait, please wait. It came up immediately. Immediately. And these are actually accurate. I checked them. Every one of them is 100% accurate, especially because I did I used the spreadsheet because this didn't work. And I checked every one of them and they're all exactly right. So these are all-time best scores. Yep. Unbelievable. I thought, it must be a fluke, right? It's probably not going to work again. Nope. It worked every time. So it's, yeah, season 40. Look at that. Just instant. And then, whatever. Well, that one we did have to wait. It should come up though. Yep. Back to all time. Bam. Unbelievable. So I thought, starting the launcher. So I thought, why all of a sudden is it working? What happened? I mean, I'm grateful, but I don't know. That's weird, man. I don't know why it's working now. Did they go in and fix it? If anybody else that's watching, if they had that issue and it didn't work, try it now. There's a chance maybe they fixed it, or then I thought about it. Well, I reinstalled Windows on both of my computers. I did a clean install of Windows 11. I just did that like over a week ago. Does that have anything to do with it? I don't know. I used just to, uh, before, sometime before, I thought, maybe it's the browser. So I installed a different browser. I used Thorium, which is a Chrome, kind of like Chrome, a Chrome-based engine, and it's a slimmed down version, a light version, and it didn't work. I tried every browser. I tried Chrome, Firefox, Brave, Thorium. I didn't try Edge. None of them worked. But the only difference is now is I reinstall Windows. I don't know. You would think, well, how could that? What would that have to do with it? Don't know. I'm just happy it's working. Pretty weird. All this time, all these years, it never worked. And then all of a sudden it starts working. I mean, I would give the people at the Hunter Classic credit if they fixed it, but I never got any message. I submitted a ticket a while back and they just closed it after a couple days. They sent me a message. They said, clear the cache in your browser. Like it's my problem. It's causing it because of me. And I already did that. And then they just said, we're closing the ticket. It's like, it's not resolved. And that was it. Never heard anything. And then months later, all of a sudden it's working now. Weird. Does anybody else have a problem with that? Their all-time best not working? There's something sleeping over here. Maybe it looks like maybe a bobcat. It's a sleeping bob. I never seen a bobcat sleeping before. What? No way. Has anybody seen a bobcat sleeping? I'll be darned. Huh. That is weird. Why is... Oh, my closed caption's not working. Should be now. There we go. Trippy now? I didn't say trippy now. I said should be now. There, that's better. Yeah, look at this. A sleeping bobcat. You see, you learn something new every day. Oh, he's awake. He's just taking a little cat nap. Well, we better go get that deer soon. Whiskin, what's up? The player from second place is a scammer. I stopped playing competition and lose it because of his cheating. But why don't you report him? And the classic support doesn't do anything about it. They should. I've reported a lot of people and they got banned permanently of competitions that I actually played in. Oh yeah. There was even one, there was the guy, the first, the ones in, they were in first and second place. And they must have been playing together or something. Because I think there was some kind of, it was the same, they're playing in the same area. And they both got, they banned them, took them right off the competition. But I think they actually, they're supposed to be checking even more community comps. I mean, maybe they did check and they didn't see anything wrong. Oh, VPN. Well, how's that going to make any difference? Because they can ban accounts. Doesn't matter if you're using VPN, but you know what I mean? I know I don't like it. It kind of ruins it, especially the more difficult competitions, whether it's a, you know, um, the ones where you got to get as many animals as you can in one attempt. Those are always, you know, they're more of a, I don't know, what would you call it? Marathon kind of competition. And those are the ones that a lot of cheaters take advantage of. But I can kind of tell, yeah, you can kind of tell, depending on what the competition is, if it's just started getting, you just look at the honey log and you see this doesn't look right. And then you just report them. And I don't think I've ever had one that was so obvious that they didn't do anything. So you said the guy that's in second, huh? Um, it's just one comp, right? It's not a ranked. I don't believe it is. Let me check. Actually, it is ranked. Which rank are you talking about? There's no, wait a minute. I'm sorry. There's just one. Wait, why is there two of them? I think it's the same thing. I just started. Yeah, I shot one doe or one buck. I got to go get him. You can see there's where I shot him right there. It's a lung shot, and he ran up there. Yeah, that guy's got a low score. Whiskin. That's usually a first sign is you see somebody with a low hunter score, and they're getting at the top of the leaderboard. I usually check that even more. So did you report that person? Yeah, these competitions, as I was saying earlier, is the community league competitions are somewhat, or they seem more difficult, meaning that you don't find, you're not going to find any trophy animals. They're going to be harder to find. And they said that they didn't, people have asked about that. And they said they don't do anything different. It's the same, but it doesn't seem like it. So if it's more difficult, um, yeah, you probably got a tendency of people cheating because it's more difficult. And that's why they cheat, because they suck at the game, but they want it to be easy. Do you think it was best for the game to stay in payment state, or now with free to play, with a lot of them ruin the beauty of the game? Um, that's a good question. I don't know. I mean, um, the reason why, probably the main reason why it's free is because they wanted to get more people to play. But for me, I kind of liked the way it used to be, where you have to buy a license. You can buy a yearly license, 6 months, 3 months, like if you want to try it out. And you can get bundles. You get bundles with the license, meaning you can get weapons, all sorts. That's kind of how I started. And it wasn't bad actually. But yeah, nowadays, you're gonna get that. You're gonna get that in any game. Any game, free games are very popular, and that's the idea. Is yeah, you get people to come in, and if they have a fairly new account, they must not have a lot of. Um, they haven't really spent any money, and some people will cheat, and if they get banned, they just start a new account, and it's free, just like other games. PUBG. Oh, there's a buck. Fortnite. Also, someone was telling me that people actually buy accounts. So it's somebody, I'm not, I do not condone it, but people will, they'll have, whatever in their account in this game, and then they'll sell it. Yeah. So someone can actually get in the game with already have weapons and whatnot. Skills. That's pretty bad. It doesn't seem to me a kind of a game that would be worth kind of doing stuff like that. You don't really get anything. You don't get much in this game as far as you don't get much free stuff. Um, Even if you win competitions, you don't get much. It's very little. So why not just play and have the satisfaction of winning something the regular way? It's more satisfying. Yeah. I don't know. I don't. I see that it's fine that it's free. It's for people to play, but yeah, there's always people that ruin it. That's just the way it is. Perhaps they need a better reporting system. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Funny so that whitetail didn't see. Yeah, it must have been a line of sight. He didn't see that one run away. The doe. I was looking on so like PUBG, they do a weekly report, and they have like over 130. What was it? Was it 13,000 bans in one week? Unbelievable. And that's a free game now. 30 meters. Let's see if we can make a good shot this time. There we go. Better. Yeah, their reporting thing is terrible. It's absolutely terrible. It's not even obvious. It's kind of you got to kind of dig into the website a little bit, and they should make it like a one-click thing. I mean, you can make a bookmark, but it's not even designed for that. It's like for support, and it doesn't even have a category in there for it. So it's kind of like you got to make it as simple as possible for people to do it. And there's another bobcat. I don't know. I actually don't even like doing it. It's a hassle. It's really, you can tell it hasn't been updated in years. It's pretty bad. Yeah, if you go on to Steam, I'll show you the PUBG one. They actually they posted it, an update. They do updates, apparently. Where is it? Yeah, right here. They actually post a weekly ban notice. You see that? 2000, February 12th to February 18th. That's a week, right? Um, 126, wait a minute, 113,234 people were banned in 1 week. Device banned accounts. So they can actually ban your device now. Wow, that's amazing. I didn't know they did that. Yeah. Sort of like, they can, I think that's how, sort of how your Microsoft license works. That's similar. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Imagine a button on the Hunter launcher with a report player on it. Yeah, right. Well, that's how, I don't know how other games do it, but PUBG has a built-in reporting system right on the screen. You just hit a button, it comes up. It has the player's name on there. You can change their name. I think you have to actually be in. You have to be in the other player's vicinity, meaning you're actually fighting against the person. It can't be somebody that's on the other side of the map, as far as I know. But anyway, I don't know. Maybe you can. I think it's just the playback. They actually have a playback in the game, so you can actually go back and watch the whole battle, and you can go to different places on the map, and it shows you everything. And I think that's what PUBG uses for when they investigate. They look on there, and they look at the players' stuff. And yeah, so you just hit a button in the game, it comes up right on the screen display, just like this. Just like this. Actually, it's not a black screen, it's an overlay. And it has the person's name. You put the player's name on the top, and then it gives you a bunch of multiple choices. You can only pick one, and it says like wall hacking, aim assistant. What is he doing? That's, what is the person doing? And you submit it. It's so simple. You can do it in 10 seconds. And then they actually report back to you when they have a result, and it'll say something like, this person has been banned. We've checked, this person has been, their account has been banned. That's it. And they actually tell you, yeah, if it is or it isn't. Now that's they don't mess around. Look how many I said, 113,000 in 1 week. First, I don't think that's just, I'm not sure if that's, is that mobile or, yeah, here's an interesting thing it shows here. It tells you, it breaks it down. Look what it says here. Team killing, teaming, abusing. That's a lot of teaming. Wow. You know what that means, right? People don't care. All right, let's go get these deer. See, that's the thing is the device thing is that's a great idea. And I'm just gonna guess I see a deer. Is it a buck? It's a doe. I'm gonna guess what it means because I don't know. I have nothing to I never really looked into it, but obviously account banning, we already know what that is. But a device banning, I think what that is it can tell you, I guess, identification of whatever computer you're playing in. You know, whatever it is, whether it's a MAC address, whether it's hardware, and then it keeps that on file, and it's tied into that account, so it knows this computer or this my address is that person. And so if that person gets banned and they try to make a new account, then it knows, hey, this is a new account and it's the same hardware, and they won't let them create a new account. That's a great idea. That was a little high, wasn't it, that shot? Yeah. 88, so it qualifies for the weight, and it's 103. That's not very good. 194th place. Oh my God. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's okay. Just off the game due to the error. Use VPN to hide the IP address. Well, it might not just be IP addresses. I don't think that's what they use. IP address is not a hardware thing. IP addresses can be assigned, or you can actually assign. Yeah, if it's a DNS, there's ways to assign. You can assign those. You can change them.
Master is now following.
Beist is a Beist Master. Thanks for the follow. I don't think that's going to. I mean, a VPN maybe it might do something, make it more difficult, but it depends on what they mean by hardware. It depends what it means by hardware identification. Like I said, Microsoft uses hardware, amongst other things. It knows what kind of motherboard you have. It knows what kind of processor you have. Probably has MAC addresses. So if you get a new computer, or you reinstall a clean version of Windows on your computer, and it checks, it already knows who you are. It knows that that's the same computer, and this is your license, so it gets activated automatically. That's what I did. I reinstalled Windows. So it uses hardware identification. That's what that is. But there's various kinds, so I don't know. But that's the way they should do it. And then if somebody creates a new account, whether it's in this game or PUBG or whatever game, um, unless you use a different computer, right? Who's going to do that? I mean, some people have. I have multiple computers, but you only have so many computers. So, yeah. That's another thing too. Is like you can say, well, aren't they supposed to have like, did they have authority to do that? Well, I'm sure that if you probably look any on the software license agreement thing when you buy something or you sign up for a game, it probably has it in there. They have a right to identify. You have to give them your name, uh, your name, address, all that stuff when you create an account on most games and stuff. And they also probably have in there where they can identify what you're playing on. You give them the right to get that information. So people probably, otherwise you're not going to be able to play. So yeah. That definitely, and that's why you got that many bans, because people think, I'll just create a new account. Well, we'll see. Yeah, create banning people doesn't do any good with a free game. It doesn't do any good. And most people that have um, a high level in a game, chances are they're probably not going to be cheating. It's usually people with a low level or a low score. Those are the ones. I'm not saying everybody. I'm saying it tends to be that way because um, people have multiple accounts and they use one for cheating and they have a legitimate one. Yeah. Or they buy an account. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Anyway. Type in exclamation hunter name in the chat. Where's the, oh, there it is. I spent, I spent a lot of hours playing community competitions when it first came out. Many hours. I've streamed it, and most of the time I didn't even get in the top 10. Most of the time, there was exceptions, and it was very rare. And I was kind of excited because it was something new. That's an old track. That's this is where he came from, and he went back the same way. It was kind of fun, and then I realized that I was just spending too much time doing the competitions, whether it was whatever hog, coyote, deer, harvesting one after another, and just could not get anything. I know people that have actually did do well. I think Laura actually got second place in a whitetail on Whiteheart. She got a 200 plus whitetail. That's pretty rare. I mean, even in best circumstances, not even in a community comp, just normal hunting, to find a 200 plus whitetail is pretty rare. I've never done it. So I would think all the community comps that I'd played in, I got one coyote and ended up in, I believe it was second place or something like that. Top, I'm in the top somewhere. I don't remember exactly. I can look it up, but and then there was I think that was it. I think I got the one I was on Loggers Point and it was a feral hog and I got a 1,000 something. That was, I don't even know if that was in the top 10. So yeah, I got kind of tired of it. Just not finding anything to get in the top 10. One of the best systems, one of the best game system general out there that exists. Yeah, I agree with you. There's the deer right there. He's dead, of course. There's a bobcat. Oh, it's okay. You got to understand though, this, making a game is a business. You got to look at it as on the business side of it. Yes, on our side, it's a game that we enjoy playing because it's a good game, or it has been for a long time, as far as simulating hunting. But it's not. This game just doesn't. It's not very profitable. It's an old game, so it's still around, and I'm happy for that.
Lucian Luck 186 is now following.
Lucian, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, we talked about it. I talked about it many times, and people would say, "Why don't they just make a new Hunter Classic? Make a new Hunter Classic 2.0?" Well, that's what what's the other game? Not Way the Hunter. Way the Hunter is actually good. Call the Wild. That's what Call the Wild should have been. It should have been the Hunter 2, but it's not. Because, and I'll tell you why. I talked about it before. If you didn't hear, it's because this game is more difficult. 122. So this one did not have 80 kilograms or more, so it doesn't count. Let's just walk around a little bit. I'm gonna change this to free. Yeah. Maybe they shouldn't have made it free. Maybe they should have made it. But see, that's what I'm talking about. Is there's not a large percentage of people that actually want to play a hunting game that is difficult. You know what I'm talking about? This is too hard. It's boring. There's nothing. There's no animals. I can't. I can't afford to buy stuff with real money. And how long is it going to take for me to get this and that? I don't want to have to put in, this many hours. I just want to go out there and just shoot stuff. Well, there you go. There's games like that where you can do that. It's not hard. And there's the difference right there. More people want to play. They just want to go out and shoot stuff. I'm not saying everybody, but there's all sorts of kinds of people. There's people that they want a challenge. They just want to shoot stuff. And then there's people that actually want to play something that's actually realistic. So what I think that they should have done is they should have done what they're doing with Way the Hunter. There's different difficulties, modes. There's like, what, 4? That's what they should have done. So like if you want to play a true hunting game, you play the more advanced difficulty where it's the animals are more, their AI is more realistic. Or if you just want to go out and shoot stuff like a maniac, just play the easy mode. And the animals are they're not so smart, and you have all the bells and whistles that you want in the game, like hunter sense, all that stuff. You can use that, and that's the key. I think that the way of the hunter, they did it. They're doing it the right way, and you could make a hunter classic too, just like this, but with a newer engine. You could have of course you'd have to create a new game, but if you had the same people, the same idea of the gameplay, it would be like a next gen, And then you can have different difficulties. And then people that come in say, I don't want to play this game, it's too hard. Well, and that's where the difficulty comes in. Yep. The different difficulties. That's where you're going to get more, the higher profit. You're going to cover all kinds of different people that like to play whatever games. This game here is the same for everybody. In other words, the whitetail right down there is the same whitetail, whether you just started playing, or you've been playing this game for 10 years or more. It's the same whitetail. It's the same. He acts the same way. His AI is the same way. It doesn't matter. It doesn't care what level you are. There's just one level or one mode. And that's where this game is not, it's not profitable. Not anymore. Some point you get bored running around the map. Of course. It's not but some people like to do that. They don't want to have to think about what they need to do. They don't want to strategize. They just want to shoot stuff. You know what I'm talking about, right? I want to shoot stuff. I don't care what it is. Yeah, I don't get any satisfaction. Maybe if you did it and a couple times or something just for fun, maybe, but that you just move on to something else. You'd be bored. I have to have it has to have a challenge quality to it. Whether you're doing a competition, missions, a story mode. That's what I like about Way of the Hunter. It's got a story mode. I'm actually more interested in doing objectives, the story mode, than to actually go out and look for trophy animals. I mean, if there is a trophy animal, sure, I'll keep an eye out, but that's not why I'm playing the Way of the Hunter. I'm playing it because it's a new game. It's fresh, different game. It's more, more next gen. Not really going out and I gotta find a 5-star. I gotta find a trophy animal. I don't really care. I mean, it's okay. I appreciate it, but that's not why I'm playing it. Let's go. There's so many places you can go over here. Let's try. Yeah, let's just go out this way. There should be lots of deer over here. Remember how I worked for a month to take 4th place in the event, and when I was given real prizes. I still have them now, and I'll keep like a trophy. Yeah. Things have changed a lot, and that's the way it is, At least it's still around for now. I would imagine this game has gone through a lot of developers, a lot of people, different people, maybe some of the same for a while. It's probably been through a lot of hands. And that's kind of the key to the game. And then they're kind of, keeping it the same idea, which is good. But And that's what I kind of appreciate in Way the Hunter. It's not the same company, but they're kind of, I think that's about as close as you're going to get so far. That's probably the best game I've seen in a long time, Way the Hunter, as far as hunting um, simulation. It's got a ways to go, but it really, it's pretty good so far. We'll see. Of course, it doesn't have competitions. It doesn't have some of the stuff this game has, but it's still fun to play. I really enjoy it. There are some things in the game I think they definitely need to put in the game. Um, I talked about it before. That game, it uses Unreal 4 right now. The rendering is kilometer, 1,000 meters. You can spot animals and you can shoot them at 1,000 meters. Yep, that's insane. That's like, let's say 3 times more than this game. 3 times in general. It's unbelievable. But the problem is because that game has genetics in it too. This game does not have that. It has real time environment with animals. So you shoot an animal, you get out of the game, that animal's going to still be there. I mean, if he's still alive, he'll still be around. That's awesome. I like that. And the genetics thing. So the game is really tied into identifying the animal. I don't mean just looking at an animal with binoculars, say, oh, is that the one that I shot yesterday? Or, is that an adult? Is that a mature male or is that a young male? How do you tell? Well, you might be able to tell by antlers or the color of his fur. Maybe if you know what you're doing. I certainly don't. I wouldn't know. So the only way you're going to know is with binoculars, and you got to be at least 270 meters or less. Well, 270 meters or less to identify him. That's a piebald hog, I think. They say the only thing that you can identify an animal in that game is with the 8x binoculars or the 10x binoculars. That's it. No other glass, nothing. So I think that is pretty important, and I think they need to make all glass identifiable, which they do in this game. You can ID any animal in this game with any glass. It doesn't matter what it is. Binoculars, scopes. You can even ID them with your eyes in the game if they're close enough. So I think even that game needs it even more. So I would say that's probably, to me, that is the one of the most important. Really? That's the most important thing to me. Son of a... Freaking hogs. Let's go. Actually, I'm just gonna do a first aid. Yeah, so that's pretty important. Can you imagine if you couldn't imagine if this game was like that? Did I just hear a deer call? So the distance, what's interesting about this game, as far as what I was just talking about, as far as IDing an animal, um, gender, score estimate, of course, That's this game's a little different as far as that goes. Uh, of course, the other game has trophy stars, trophy ratings, stuff like that. Whether it's a young male or young female, adult male, mature male, all that stuff is all the genetic stuff. Um, I lost my train of thought. I was going to make a point, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. So in this game, you can identify an animal, an ID him, that ID information in the top right. You can ID an animal pretty much as far as you can, your rendering goes on an animal. So for me, it's 320 meters, high graphic setting, about 320 meters on level ground. You can ID with, depending on what scope it is. In this case, the high-powered scope or spotting scope. I can ID most animals at that distance. If it's a smaller animal, it's a little bit more difficult. You have to have their full body in view. So 320 meters in the other game is 270 with a basically, let's see, this is a 7x and this is a 8x. So these are actually less powerful than the ones in, well, no, there's an 8x. Yeah, there's an 8x binocs in Wave Hunter. So it's the same power as this one. So with these binoculars, I don't know what the distance is. It's way less than 320 to spot an animal. So you see what I'm saying? And then with a scope, you got a 300, a scope on a 300. This is the Eagle scope. It's the most powerful scope in this game. And it's a 30. I'm sorry, it's a 22. I have an 18x scope, one of them in Way the Hunter, and so I should be able to spot an animal in that game at least 300 meters. That's only 30 more meters than the binoculars. So I'm hoping that they're going to do that. I really am. I mean, you could say, well, why don't you just get closer to the animal? Yeah, I could do that. But it's not just spotting. It's not just a spotting. We need a spotting scope, you know. Actually, I actually wish it was like this. Because let's say you got let's just say, for example, you got a herd of bison, okay? And let's just say in this game, and you're doing a competition, you are looking for the highest score bison, and there's a whole herd of bison. And let's just say, just think about it. If this game was like that, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't like it. So you come up to a herd. The only way you can get an ID from those bison is binoculars. In this case, this one here, it's an 8x, right? So you look over, you got to get 270 meters minimum. Then once you get to there, then you can look for the highest score one, estimate, or whatever it is. You're looking for the biggest one, whatever. Male. So then you figure out which one it is. There's a whole herd of them. So you switch over to your gun, and then the herd starts moving. They're intermingling and they're moving around, and now you don't know which one it is. So you're about to shoot. Which one is it? Now you got to switch back to your binoculars, and then you got to remember there's no ID. You can't ID them with the scope. You can get distance. Of course, this game doesn't have that. So that's one good thing Way the Hunter has, is you can get range with any glass. So now you got to switch back over. Back over to Binox. ID the one you want. Now you switch back over to your. That's what I'm talking about right there. That is very annoying. So why not just make all glass ID IDable? That's what I'm saying. That's the way this game is. You can ID animal with any glass in this game. There you go. It's very difficult to focus on a game if I know there's no serious anti-cheat system. Call the Wild and Way the Hunter. Most people play with hacks, and it's no charm. After a few hours, I got bored of running around the map. So you're saying Way the Hunter has hacks in it? I didn't know that. Well, most games, they're going to try to find ways. See, the thing is I don't care. If I don't have to compete against them, I don't care. Now, if it's a competition or an event, yes, that's important. And you don't want to compete against people that are cheating, for sure. I agree. But that's what I was saying, Way the Hunter, I just do story mode. I could do anything I want. If I just want to go out and shoot animals just to get some coins, yes, I've done that. Because I want to buy stuff like a Jeep or a vehicle. I want to buy the new gun. So I'll go out and just go look to make some money in the game. I like doing that sometimes. But if some cheater Joe is playing, I don't care. It's not my problem. As long as it doesn't affect me, I don't care. It's not really my job to... I know what you're saying, yes. But it's a lot different than this game. This game are competitions and events. And I'm actually glad that they're very strict, even more on events. They check everybody. As far as campaigns, top 10 or whatever, they check every person. So if you cheat in events, you're going to get caught. They're going to catch you. Yep. And you're going to get banned, disqualified. But yeah, in regular competitions in this game, people still do it all the time. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not even worth it because you don't really get anything that good. I'm just talking about regular competitions. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's almost silly. I don't know. Boy, there sure is a lot of hogs around here. Well, he doesn't even know I'm here. He's dead. Yep. Where's all the whitetails? There's supposed to be whitetails around here. I'm just going to keep going. At one point, he was talking about a new game, Ultimate Hunting, with a system quite similar to Classic. Yeah, that game, I used to look into that, and I don't know what's going on. Is it a small company? And they were showing like stuff they were modeling, and there was a couple like small trailers. Kind of lost interest. There's been quite a few hunting games that have come out, and they've come and gone. Um, You imagine how difficult it is to make one of these games, to simulate hunting, to have animal AI. It must be pretty difficult. How do you get an animal? It's one thing to model, you model an animal, the graphics, the movement, but then you got to get it to behave like randomly and to some point, to eat, to sleep. Its behavior. How do you do that? You know what I'm saying? It's one thing to say, well, you just, you program it, you code it. It's like trying to create a robot to act human in real life. Not easy to do. It's not easy to copy behavior of an animal or a person. Not easy. That's another thing too is, you know, they even have bots in PUBG now. They're actually players and they're bots. They've had them for a while. But it's like, how, what do you do? How do you code a bot? What do you code him to do? He's got a weapon. He runs around the field. He doesn't drive. I don't think they drive. They don't fly gliders. What do they do? How do you code that? You know? Which direction is he gonna go? Or this game, how do you know which direction he's gonna go? Is it random? Yeah, walk that way a couple 100 meters, then take a right, or take a left, or just take a nap. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of mind-boggling to me. How do you actually do that? How do you decide what an animal's supposed to do? Maybe it is. Maybe some of it is random. I'm assuming they have to stay within a certain territory, right? Um, well, animals do get stuck. That still happens. But how come, let's say, Whiteheart, how come turkeys don't go down to the South Island? Because they're not supposed to. They're probably coded not to go down there. So that's something they put in there. But as far as just walking around, going to different places, how much is that managed? I don't know. It's interesting to me though. It's supposed to be random, right? I mean, to a certain point. I think that's why you have the need zones thing. I think that's a need zones is something like in Way the Hunter. This one has that sort of, but it's not obvious. Um, like animals go to, where there's water, they go there at certain times of the day, 11 o'clock, whatever. So that is not necessarily random. That's actually on purpose. And I've noticed that in this game sometimes. You go to a place at a certain time and there's nothing. There's no deer, there's no turkeys, whatever. That whatever's supposed to be there because it's their spawn areas. And then you go there like 3 hours later and there's animals there. Or you go at a certain time, like in the early afternoon, and there's animals there. That's like need zones. But you don't know what they are in this game necessarily. So it's kind of like Way the Hunter has that, and it's actually um, definitely gives you an advantage in the game over the animal for sure. And then you have the different need zones. Some of them they go there more often, or they go there very rarely. So that makes it even more, it makes it a little more difficult. It's more of a random thing, but it doesn't make it so obvious and too easy. I like that, sort of. So yeah, what happened to ultimate hunting? Are they still like, are they, it's not happening? I'll give you an example of someone that's been trying to make a simulation game for years and it still hasn't been finished yet. And that's Titanic Honor and Glory. Actually streamed it. I played it. They had demos of the game where you can actually, it's not gameplay, it's just exploring. And they're at Unreal 5 now. They had Unreal 4 for quite a while, and they upgraded to 5. Unbelievable. It looks unbelievable. Whoever the developers were that did the 3D, all that stuff, it's amazing. Amazing look. I haven't heard from them in a while. But they're still developing, and it's been years. And they didn't really have any financial backing. It was just a small private company. Some people, I mean, I don't know how many people they had, maybe a dozen or something or so. A lot of people. I mean, these are people. Most of these people are actual, um, really into the Titanic history. They know a lot about the Titanic's history. You name it, anything to do with it. So they're not just like, slapping together a game. They know everything and pretty much in detail. They're kind of like historians, you could say, and they want to make it as accurate as possible, as far as what all the stuff, the ship, how it's laid out. Yeah, and I played the demos, and it's pretty amazing. Can you imagine? There hasn't really been any Titanic game except for Titanic at a Time, and that was in the 90s. And the only reason why that game was popular is because of the movie, The Titanic. After that movie came out, that game, they sold a lot of copies of that game. It's an old game. Um, and ever since, there never really has ever been a game. So if it ever came out as a full fledged game, which they said it was going to be like a story or just exploration mode or the story mode, oh man, it would be pretty popular because you know how much the interest of ever since the movie came out, especially the interest about the Titanic has been over the years. Oh yeah. After this, I think I'm going to go down to the South Tower and check that place out. Sometimes there's Whitetail down there. But I used to actually follow them. I think they did I donated like 25 bucks one time to them. And then they said when the demos guy, you get a free, you get it for free. But that was years ago. And the last demo I played was like, yeah, it was probably a couple years ago. I never did finish that game, that Titanic Out of Time. It was pretty hard. Um, I never did finish it though. It's kind of fun, actually.
Lerva is now following.
Lorva, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Let's see. Maybe I don't really want to go down here. I think I might just go back up this way. Yeah, let's go this way. So I saw that, speaking of Way of the Hunter, they're coming out with another update, some bug fixes. And one of them, according to Ron McTube's video, they're in development test right now for the update, so they haven't released it yet. They're tweaking, so they're tweaking some of the they're optimizing some of the performance on like Matariki Park map, the new map. It said they're tweaking the frame rate. That's good. They're actually doing that because there's been people complaining about it. I'm glad they're doing that. So they're optimizing the game to run better. Because yes, there's lag in the game sometimes. There's rendering, little rendering things going on. So that's good. This map is very good for drive with 7 or 8 players. Beautiful anomalies come out. We organize mini games with friends. Oh, there's a whitetail. That's nice. So this one is, geez. It just came from there. He's over by the hog thing. Wow. How far is that? Just about too far for calling, so we got to get closer. I have a long range rifle, so I can shoot him if I need to. So if you play with that many people, who gets to get the let's say it's a 190 whitetail, who gets to get it? Who gets to have the animal? That's got to be kind of weird, right? It sounds like fun though, playing with your friends. But what are they what are they gonna get for it? Because only one person can harvest the animal. Okay, that's it. That's him. No way. I came up here for that. This is a community comp. This isn't some, you know, rinky dink hunting session here. Oh, brother. When you get to the end, there are 100 animals. It's democracy. Who shoots better? True. The other thing too is when the first person shoots, it's going to spook the other animals in the vicinity, right? So you guys kind of spread out, I'm assuming. But you said drive. So a drive, that's like flushing, right? Yeah. Actually, I'd rather this deer see me and then he can run away. Looks like he's already gone. So are you doing competitions, missions, or are you just going out shooting stuff? What you're talking about there. Should I buy you 223 bolt action just for a couple missions? You already get the 223. I was thinking 243. Sorry. 223. I don't think that's a bolt action, by the way. It's a semi-automatic something or other. But I know what you're talking about. Um, it's really, if you're just doing it for a couple missions, it's gonna probably cost you more than what you're gonna get. It's almost not worth it, you know. You know what I mean? Just like a game in reality. You have to know which animal to shoot at or how it escapes. So you're just doing it for fun. You're not doing a competition, right? Or anything like that. Well, there certainly is not a lot of whitetails around here. They're pretty they seem pretty rare for a vast area. Yep. This is what I was afraid of. There is bolt action and semi-automatic, but mission need bolt action. For 223? Oh, I didn't know there was a bolt action. Let's take a look. Um, let's see. Oh, crap. Yeah, this is the one. I think this is the one that, small one. I think. Well, we're going to find out. I was afraid he was going to come down here. And I wanted him to just run away. He's right. There he is. Yeah, it's just a little tiny one. You don't see me? I'm surprised. Oh, you're talking about, okay, you're talking about this. I got you. I forgot about these. Yeah, that's a bolt action. Which mission are you talking about? This is 7,650 GM. That's a lot of GM. You're not going to get that. Um, you're not going to get that kind of money or GM in a couple missions. There's no way. Now, if it's to get all the way to the end of the mission set, it depends on how much you're going to get. It might be worth it. I don't know what the total is. You can figure it out, you know. But you can reset missions. Yes, you can. You have to pay for it. It's like, I can't remember how much it is. Like 10,000? No, 8,000. I can't remember. And competitions, but very rarely. I usually prefer competitions alone. Often 1 to 2 hours can pass without hunting anything. Um, right, exactly. Yeah, I don't do multiplayer that much. Now that, I believe, is that the same one? I think that's a different one, but that's an old track, and he went down that way. So, yeah. See, the thing is, if you keep calling whitetails like this, you have to really watch out because um, they might be able to spot you before you spot them. So you have to really look. You have to glass a lot. Yep. Or just stay in one place and wait till they come to you. But I don't usually like to do that. 11 o'clock. Let's head back up to the tower. See if there's any action. Oh, there's a bobcat here again. That's a hog. There's a bobcat. That was the one I was sleeping before, I think. Another hog. So that's where we were. We were down there, down by that hill down there. Yeah, this place is pretty dead. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to what it's the latest on the Titanic game because I would really love to play that. All they did, so I was talking about they didn't have any like financial um, backing, but that changed like I think maybe less than a year ago. They had some company, I don't know who it is, actually wanted to invest in their game, I guess. And then also the people that actually own the rights to the Titanic, I can't remember the name of the company. I'm sure you can look it up. They actually uh, are partnering with or something like that, some kind of deal with them. They probably because they want to get. I'm sure it's mutual beneficial for both. Um, so they have backing now, but it's been over a year, I think, or a year. Yeah, it's probably been more than a year now. I haven't really heard anything. There's a doe. So I'm kind of curious what's the deal? I mean, they're still, as far as I know, they haven't finished the ship yet. But there's other things too, not just the ship. Um, wait. Yeah, here's their website. Let's take a look at it while we're waiting for a whitetail to come in. our flagship project aims to create 100% of Titanic with more visual detail, historical accuracy, and gameplay capabilities than ever before. It's the unique pursuit of history above all else that'll one day yield the most comprehensive virtual Titanic model and sinking simulation ever constructed. Okay. Um, let's see. Model kits, 3D printed model ships, model kits. Nah. I wanted to see what the let's see, updates. So you can be a member, I guess. They've had that for a long time. There must be a lot of stuff you have to model in that game. I mean, the ship is huge. Rebuilding the Titanic? Did they have to start over with Unreal 5? I wonder if they did. Probably the assets. They have to go, okay, have a good one. Um, yeah, so basically just built it right from the keel all the way through. Everything is built just like you would build a ship. They're using the modeling of everything. It's not just, there's nothing down below there. Look at that. Um, yeah, I wanted to see, let's see, collections. I don't know what that means. I just wanted to see some pictures. Um, you know, but the last demo I went in was probably about, I don't know, over a year ago, 2 years ago, and I was pretty impressed. Just unbelievable um, modeling in the game. This is this is the reason why I don't do um, community comps because there's not much going on. You saw I walked around and we see one deer, one buck. Um, I walked all the way through here, all the way up here, and I saw one buck, I think, and it wasn't even, and it was tiny, not even 100 score. Yeah, I wanted to show you. Yeah, I wanted to show you some pictures. Um, There's some questions, frequently asked questions. When will it be released? Currently, an open and free alpha is under development and that we hope to have updates on soon. Opening the alpha phase allows you to play the game as we build it. The final release of the game will take place when the entire Titanic has been created. Again, We have no timeline for these releases at this time. In the meantime, enjoy our incredible preview experience. Titanic Project 401. Um, I think I've actually, have I seen that one? Can't remember. I'm just waiting for some big buck to show up. You never know around here. One place I haven't gone to is I haven't gone this way, north. And I'm thinking about going up there next, up that way. Yep. There should be plenty of whitetail up there. Um, Somebody asked what's been going on with the project. It says there's been a lot of changes over the last year. We have completely revamped what the game will look like and feel like. We changed how we interact with fans, threw out unnecessary features as well as unnecessary secrecy about the project. We now have a game that we can create without the millionaire investor this project has always been chasing. We are more open and honest with fans and take their feedback much more seriously. Overall, we're more excited about uh, Titanic on Glory ever than before, and we're counting the days until we can bring it to you. Well, it's been long coming. What is this? What is the gameplay going to be like? Our new vision for the game is focuses on what likely has brought you to our website today. The fascination all ages have with this incredible ship. You'll be able to walk the decks of a fully created RMS Titanic in stunning detail that we can bring you. As you explore, you'll be able to learn every detail of the ship herself, her tragic sinking, and the 2,200 passengers who endured it. Once the ship is finished, we will add a sinking mode so you can experience one of the most memorable nights in modern history. Soon after, we hope to add other features like in modes, but for now, we're focusing the ship and her incredible story. So it looks like it's more of an um, exploration, um, historical mode, more of experience. But supposedly they were going to have an actual game, but that doesn't look like that's happening right now, or they're not. I don't think they're focusing on that. But originally, they'd said they were going to have both. They need to finish the ship, and I think that's actually probably a good idea. Is just get the ship completed, developed, and then you go and that's what they're doing. They're letting you. They have demos that you can actually go in there and see what they've been working on. There's some places are closed off because they're not completed, but it gives you an idea what it looks like. I've done that a couple of years ago, and that's what I was saying. I was pretty impressed. The quality and detail, unbelievable. I played it many times. The graphics are stunning. It is not really a game. No, not right now. It's not. And that's actually pretty smart because they could just say, well, sorry, you know, the game, an actual game. We haven't even finished. We haven't even finished making the ship yet. So it's actually a good idea to make it so you can actually go in and see what they're doing. Kind of, keep people interested and to kind of keep things more transparent where they're not just a faceless people that are just trying to get you to donate to help them. They already got backing, as far as I know, so it's not like they're broke or anything. I don't know specifics, but yeah, it's pretty impressive. The quality. I mean, I've never seen. I played lots of games. I've never seen a game so. It's actually kind of hard to explain. Now they got Unreal 5. Oh man, it's pretty much about as good as it's about as good as it's going to get as far as graphics and quality and all that stuff. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I would like to see. So the what is it? Project 401. That's been out for a while, right? Actually, wouldn't mind downloading it and trying it again. Um, you have to pay for that. Yeah, somebody was asking why is it taking so long, and they said that they don't have. Most video game companies have at least 20 people or 20. Let's see, what does he say? We don't have a large development team. Most of them are volunteers. They don't actually. I don't even know if they get paid. Um, um, or they have a small budget. Yeah, so it's a small amount of people compared to other, software companies. And of course, the Titanic ship is humongous. Um, every little piece of wood, every little thing in the game, yeah, you got to model everything. And that's what this guy, one of the guys, I can't remember his name, he's the main guy, and he's really into. He wants to know uh, the detail. In other words, before he creates whatever a door, he has to know exactly the size of the doors that were in the Titanic. Gets all that information from historical data or whatever you want to call it, pictures, blueprints, you name it. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. And that's another thing too, is just think about the info he's getting from the people that actually own the Titanic or have the rights to it. They probably have all those archives, right? It's like it's like a treasure trove of information he could get from them to create the model. I mean, it's got to be accurate. He must have been super excited when he heard that they were gonna, work together. Why is this deer trotting? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about I might download it just to show you, just to check it out because it's been a while. It's been a couple years now. Um, we have five demos, all which feature our breathtaking recreations of the Titanic's interiors. One of the demos even sinks. Our most recent demo is available here. So it's Project 401. I don't know if you can actually download it for free. It's version 2.0. You know when that one came out by any chance, Tom? Minimum requirements, dual core CPU. I'll actually recommend it as quad core, 16 gigs of RAM. Yeah, we're good. Maybe I'll download it. It's been a while. It's version 2.401. Version 2.0. Oh, I did that wrong. Yeah, I'll go ahead and download it and maybe we'll check it out. Yeah, I mean, I would love to actually play an actual game, but yeah, that's not going to happen for a while. See what they probably have like kind of like a, depending on how they want to do it. Like the Titanic Out of Time was basically the basic, I'm trying to remember now, it's been a while. The basic plot or the basic story was some guy kind of went through some kind of time warp or some weird thing like that. And he ended up on the ship and he was supposed to like, I think he was supposed to save, was it save a baby or something? I can't remember what it was. He was supposed to, he had to kind of go through all these kind of rigmaroles and he had to talk to all these different people and some people were bad people. It's sort of like the Titanic movie. You know, as far as that goes. And then you had to like go talk to people. You got to get clues and you got to find this item and you got to find that item. It was really cool. I mean, the graphics, this, we're talking 90s here. So the graphics were, you could actually still play it if you have, you can get it, if you can get it to work. I actually still have the original game and it's like a bifold discs, you know, trifold disc, kind of wallet thing. Um, you had to go find people. You have to actually interact with people in the game and talk to them, ask them questions. You know, it's kind of an RP, or kind of a sort of like a role play thing. Well, not a role play, but RPG. And then you know, it would give you multiple choices, and you got to ask the right question. Some stuff like that. It was pretty good. I never finished it though, but I would imagine that that would be pretty typical in a game as actual Titanic game these days. Kind of like that. You have to do to get to actually finish the game. You have to go through certain things, and they probably have already thought about kind of a story how they would want to do that as far as a script and an ideas. But that isn't even not something that's actually being implemented. But I'm sure they've already thought about an actual game mode. Well, I'm gonna go take a break. It's break time coming up, and then we're gonna head over to the South Tower. Tower, I don't even remember which one it is. What number is it? It's Tower 3 down here. And see if we find anything there. If we don't, then we'll just start another. We'll reset. Yeah, how big is this file? I've already downloaded it, by the way. It's a zip file. Oh, it's not finished downloading. What the heck? Wow. 4 gigs so far? Wow. Jeez. Remember now, this is Unreal 5, right? The engine is Unreal 5. That's next gen. A total of 40 gigs, approximately. That's pretty good for just not even a game, just a demo walkthrough. Every time so they've had 5 demos over the years, and I've played every one of them. I even have him on my YouTube channel. I was just like amazed. Even the first one, which was I think it was Unreal 3 or 4 or something. I was amazed. Wouldn't that be funny to actually get that game to work? Titanic out of time. That's what it's called. Be kind of fun actually. I've seen people stream it. I think even the people that make the people from Titanic Honor and Glory, they actually played it online. They streamed it a couple years ago. I don't know. I remember watching it for a while. Yeah, but it's pretty. Yeah, it's really old, an old game, and the graphics are pretty. But I think a lot of people they actually make new games to look like 8-bit games, stuff like that. All right. There's definitely less bucks around here. I've already tried 8 o'clock, 11 o'clock. I've only seen a couple deer. I got two here at 8 o'clock or after eight. Pretty small, relatively. And then I got one down there, and it was even smaller. And I think that's pretty much it. Three bucks in about 2 hours. That's not good. And that's why I walked around because I didn't want to just stay in the tower. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna go take a break. I swear I have to press my camera button twice to get it to work. That is weird. Anyway, thanks for waiting. Got wires in the way here. All right. Any buck calls? Don't see anything. Pretty much knew it was going to be this way in this competition. So I think what we'll do is go down to Tower 3. Let's take a quick look here. Hang on a second. I got a message here. Oh, those two does came back. Okay. Yeah, there's no bucks here. Looks like the download finished for the Titanic game. Yep. 39.3 gigs. Wow. That's pretty good size. All right. Let's go back. Let's go down to Tower 3. Or near Tower 3. Some pheasants. Hmm. Okay. Imagine that. There's nothing here. Surprise, surprise. Okay. There's nothing here. Well, there's no deer here. Well, that's disappointing. There's tower 3. There's a hog. There might be some mule deer here somewhere, but there's also whitetail. Well, supposed to be. The whitetail? Yep. Oh, he's behind me. What? How? I was just there. What? How could he be there? There was no deer there. What in the world? Did he just appear there? Huh, that's strange. I don't know how I missed that. There is one there, nevertheless. Yeah. Right by the tripod. Just past it. He could have been down a little valley and I didn't see him. Let's hope it's something good. We can hope. There he is, right there. See him? 90 to 115. Really? Oh, man. Oh, that's disappointing. What was his weight range? It's got to be, I think it's 80 or more kilograms to count. I mean, 115 is max, so it's almost not even worth trying. What are you doing, buddy? He's behind those trees there. So over 2.5 hours, and I've only seen 4 bucks, and none of them or even more than 120. I don't even know what the one I got was. um, there he is. I'm in 199th place. It's not even. It's not even in the top 100. Yeah, it's not even listed. Wow. No. He's not dead. Sorry, buddy. He's down, but he's not dead. Oh, wait. Is he dead now? Nope. Really? Really? 2 shots and he's still alive. Oh my God. He's dead now. Hey, Glenn. 3 shots it took. 81, that counts. It's a brain shot in the last one. 103. Now I moved up one notch. I was 199, now I'm 198. Jeez. That's pretty sad. It hasn't changed at all. It's the same thing. I mean, I'm not expecting to see trophy animals necessarily, but just not a lot of whitetail, and not even medium size. There's a doe over there. Yeah, so the first one was wait a minute. The first one was actually the first one was 103, and the second one wasn't even 80 kilograms, so that didn't count. It would have been 122. This one was 81 kilograms, 103. So both, that's weird. Look at this. Both deer that counted, they were the same score. 103 right there. And the one I just got, 103. You got to be kidding. What are the odds of that? Wow. I don't believe it. I got gold in the whole lot of turkeys last night. Nice, Glenn. You're a master at that one. Another white. Oh, it's a mule deer. Ah, darn it. It's too bad. Any cheaters, Glenn? don't see a mule deer. Nope. Well, that's good. There's something out there. I think that's. I think it's a hog sleeping. There's the mule deer right there. Nope, that's a doe. There's a pheasant. Surprisingly, the guy that got the first place, the 195, he got it over here. Isn't that interesting? Down here. Of all places. Did you see, Glenn, did you see what I was talking about? The all-time best thing works now. It's actually working. I don't know if you ever had, were you ever able to get that to work for you? Yeah, so I'm not really sure why it's working. I'm just glad it is, but um last night I was just wanted to see if when season 40 was going to be over, and I went out there and right off the bat it just came up with all-time best and it came right up instantly. I couldn't believe it. It's never worked, never. And then all of a sudden now it works, and I don't know why. There's two possibilities that they had, because I submitted a ticket a while ago. Maybe they went in and they fixed my profile or whatever, my data, or somehow, since I reinstalled Windows, a clean install Windows on my game computer, both computers, I haven't done that since I reinstalled Windows, which was a couple weeks ago. This would have been the first time I would have checked all-time best, and it's possible it's something on my computer. It's not the browser, because I've tried to install different browsers that I didn't use before and it didn't work. So something changed. I don't know what it is, but yeah. And I've went in there probably at least a half a dozen times now, and it still works. Yeah, I'll show you. There you go. And I checked these. These are actually 100% accurate. Yeah, I checked it with my I checked it with my records, and it's actually 100%. Yep, every animal, all time, are exact same thing. So isn't that amazing? It's like, how? But here's something interesting. I've talked about this before. Yeah, I check it out. You never know. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know. The whitetail, my all-time whitetail, right there, 194.8. And that was on Rougarou Bayou, of all places. Yeah. And I wasn't even hunting them. I was doing a mission. I was doing that final shotgun mission, I think it was, where you got to shoot 2 whitetails with 1 shot. Yeah. And this guy shows up. This 194 shows up. It was a 17 pointer, and he scored a 199, and I got a 5-point deduction on it. 199, almost a 200, technically. Anyway, it's working, and I'm happy. And hopefully it'll keep on working. Yeah, check it out. See if it works. It's weird because some people say, yeah, mine works. It's like, it's so they can go into your, that's a mule deer. They can go into, you can go into anybody's profile and do that. And I'm kind of curious to see if yours works. That's a nice pheasant. No, not that nice. That was even nicer. 23 to 29. Yeah, what's my record for a pheasant? All time. God, it's so nice to have this. 28.4 on in 2021. Yep. All right. Nothing comes up. I went into yours and mine does not work, but you can check to see. Yeah, I just did, and it doesn't. It just comes up blank. Now that's interesting. So that tells me that it's definitely has to do with your data. Season 39 works. This is your profile. Season 40 works. And then if I go to all time, it doesn't work. It says all time personal best is being calculated and soon will be available. So let's see if it works. Nope. Nope. So they must have fixed my records. What other explanation would it be? Because if it was because I reinstalled Windows and something made it work, it would have worked for yours too, right? So it's not me, it's them. You might want to just open a ticket up, and maybe they'll just go in and look at it, and then maybe they do some kind of like file. You know, maybe maybe they can go into those records and just kind of clean them up or something. I don't know. Of course, it took months from when I submitted the ticket till now it works. Maybe they didn't do anything. Maybe it's just, it doesn't make sense though, does it? I don't know. I don't really get it. The only other thing that you could do is to message them and say, hey, I just wanted to thank you for fixing my all-time best. Now it's working. What did you do? And if they say, we didn't do anything. It's like, what? How? I mean, I kind of want to know. I mean, it only took what? It's been over 10 years. You know, all of a sudden it just decides to work. Makes no sense. Another doe? Yeah, this is grueling. Yeah, all that work I did to set up my spreadsheet, and I don't even need to use it now. But I mean, I don't know. Why would I? Hmm. See, the thing is, I don't want these guys coming back. Yeah, now I remember why I don't want to do community comps. Because it's just, I think I would enjoy doing other things more. That's a coyote. Wow. Didn't even know he was there. 52 to 55. You can win a competition with that coyote right there. 55 for sure. Yeah, it doesn't work, Glenn. It's the same thing. You click refresh and it doesn't do anything. Being calculated and will be available soon. And then if I switch over to mine, and it works. Go figure. Yep, it works instantly. The thing is so like I got a. You remember the other day I actually got a personal best. What was it? A personal best red fox. Do you remember on? Where was it? Um, Geez, I forgot where. Red Feather? No, it wasn't Red Feather Falls. Where was it? Val de Bois, I believe. Yeah, I got a 34.6 Red Fox. Previous personal best was a 34.4, but it hasn't updated. If you look on here, this is current. This is all time. It takes like I think it takes days. 33.4. That is, and you can see it says 2020. That's not a personal best all time. So it takes. How long does it take anyway? I mean, it's not a big deal. I was just kind of curious. So if you look at that actual hunt session that was on, yeah, it's right here, 33.6 on the 20th. That was 2 days ago, and it's not updated. So it takes probably what, 3 days, which seems. So they do their refresh thing probably every few days. I understand why. It's just to cut down on. They probably don't even do it during the day. They probably do it off hours, and it goes in and it it does the calculating, and then it puts out all the updates for all time best, whatever. Refreshes it. 33.6, which is in my lodge right now. I already put it in there. You saw it the other day. Yep. And but like leaderboard is like what? Like an hour or something? Something like that. Yeah, if you go to the leaderboard, actually we can get rid of that. Oops. 33.8 is the current top score of season 40. There's my 33.6, which has it is in here, I think. 33.6. Wow, that's up there. Look at that. 11th place. Nice. I like it. 34, I believe, is the highest you can get. Season 39, it was 33.8. Yeah. The same as the one is now. 33.8. Wow. Crazy. Well, this is disappointing. All right. Well, you know, it would be interesting to go over here to see what we can find, just for fun. Let's do it. I mean, I wouldn't say it's fun, but it would be interesting for science. Why is there two of them? Oh, stop. Yeah, let's go down to this, what is it called? Canyon Creek. Let's go to Canyon Creek and see what we can find. Since the guy in first place got his there, why can't I, right? He can do it. I can do it. I would even take a 180 something, 185 or whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to, I was thinking about that personal best. And now it's making me think even more. Why is it that yours work? Why is it that mine works all of a sudden after over 10 years and then yours doesn't work? What's the difference? I mean, it doesn't just magically work, right? Someone did something. And the only thing I think of is if you submitted a ticket, maybe they just go through the tickets and they say, "Oh, we need to." That's a meal there. This one here, well, maybe you should go and check that out. Look at his files. It's the only thing I can think of, even though they haven't sent me a message. I'm almost thinking I want to go do it. Is there anybody? Maybe I should ask, like, a community person, not a community person, but you know what I mean, community manager. But he's probably going to say, "Well, just yeah, you can just message them or write a ticket." I don't want to do that. I just wanted to find out if they did something, or does it really matter? I don't know. And whatever. I'm just thankful for what they fixed it or it's working. That's all that matters, right? As long as it keeps working. I use it a lot. Some people probably don't even care, but it's actually nice to have. Um, if you want to taxidermy an animal, you want to. The only thing is, you'd have to check and see if you actually have. Some animals I never did taxidermy, and they are personal bests. So you'd have to check that out. Okay. Canyon Creek. Here we come.
Here we go.
Right. Here we go. My earbuds stopped working. Really? Are they wireless or wired? Well, you probably can't hear me now. I never really liked earbuds, actually. I've had uh, a few pairs here and there over the years. Um, they do wireless. Yeah, I've had both. I had Bluetooth. Why is my camera doing that? It's like glitches. Um, but I get them because you don't have to wear a headset. You don't have something over your head. Some people don't like that. It makes more sense to have earbuds. They're less intrusive, but I don't like stuff in my ear. That's what bothers me. My ears get it starts bothering my ears. I definitely like over the ear headphones better. So yeah, I mean, and then sometimes, especially if they're wireless, sometimes they'd act weird. They would cut out or something. I don't know. I kind of gave up on it. I didn't load my handgun. Is this faster? Does it seem faster for you? Look at that. Look how fast it is. It changes. I've never noticed it was that fast before. Interesting. Oh, there was somebody that I was talking about using the scroll wheel to change slots in this game. You can't do that. Um, you can't use a scroll wheel to do that. Of course, everybody knows you have to use the key one through 9, sort of your inventory. And someone said you can get a sort of like a macro program. There's different ones, and they told me which one it was, and they actually there's a script for it. Somebody made it for this game. It's basically a it's like a shortcut. I don't know if you call it a shortcut. It's just a way to add shortcuts in a game. It's nothing to do with. It doesn't affect the game. It's just to, instead of having to hit one, you just move your mouse back one, and it moves to that. Or you push forward on your wheel, and it goes to number 2. It's basically, that's it. So I forgot about it, and then I was trying to figure out how to get apps on top of the screen, and Windows doesn't have that feature. Windows 11 or any of them don't have it by themselves. You can get a third-party app. What's it called? Power Toys, and it has an on-top feature in there. I've had that app, but I didn't reinstall it because it does run in the background, and it's got a lot of stuff in it other than that. So this program called Auto Hotkey, I installed it, and now I can put any app on top of the screen with that program. It's just a small program, runs in the background. But yeah, it's not running now, but you can. So what you can do is you run it. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Okay, so yeah, you run this program right here. You just click on it, and I don't know why that's coming up. And then whatever program you want, let's say we won't do the calculator because that's the only program that has auto on top. I mean, let's say I have my all-time best. Yeah, so I'm not using this. I'll just give you an example. Let's say I want to have this stay on the screen, right? Minimize it or bring it down, even though you can't really see it. You can zoom in. Say I want to have that stay there. Well, normally you can't. As soon as you get back in it, it just disappears. It's in the background. So what you do, you bring that back up. You make sure you have it's selected, and you hit Control Space, and then it doesn't work. Let's try it again. Why isn't it working? Well, that was a fail. I do wrong? It's not working. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, the program's not running. Oh, yeah, it is. Right there. Yeah, it's running. I don't know. It should be working. But anyway, that's the idea. It'll stay on the top of the screen. I've tested it. It works fine. Just it doesn't work right now. So, you know, I guess I'm a liar. Wait. Um, Something's not right. I thought I heard walking. No callbacks from Bucks so far. Called several times, nothing. That's a doe. Why doesn't it work? Wait, that's weird. Controls, controls, shifts. Oh, I see. It's because the game is, it thinks I want to do, oh, okay. Control space. Weird. Yeah, it doesn't work. I broke it. Wow. I don't know. It doesn't work now. What did I do wrong? Weird. Control space. Yeah. Um, Oh, wait. Oh, I think I have the wrong version. See, I think for the, if I want to make that scroll wheel thing in this game, you have to use a different version of that auto hotkey. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't have both the on top and the scroll thing, and they work in different versions. That's probably why I didn't use it. Now I remember. Look at the rainbow. How could there be no bucks here? Right? It was one doe track. I think after 4 hours, I'm going to stop playing this comp because, yeah, pretty much knew this was going to happen. Is that a whitetail? Yep. We got tracks here. Let's see what we find. That's a mule deer track. That's not going to help me. That's got a heavy one, too. Cottontail rabbit. It's a hog. That's a tree stump. So this is where this guy in first place got a 195. Like, right up here somewhere. Yep. There's the mule deer again. And a hog. Did you try my profile, Glenn? My personal best? Did it work on your computer? Now that would be interesting to see if it works on yours. I'm going to guess it will. Try it. If it doesn't, that'll be really confusing if it doesn't work. That would make absolutely no sense. Well, actually, maybe it would. I don't know. Whatever. Cottontail rabbit. Actually, I wonder if he got it down in the valley down there. There's something here. It's a white-tailed doe. Whitetail. Buck. Finally. And there's something else down here. It's probably that mule deer. Oh, it's a doe. Just go that way. There you go. Oh no, don't scare my whitetail. What was I saying? It's just over calling distance. I'm hoping that that deer isn't going to spook him. Well, we'll find out right now. If he doesn't call back, or if he calls back, he's not spooked. I just basically walked 800 800 meters, almost a kilometer, and got one call from one whitetail buck. That's it. The one that just called. Yeah. And he's not calling. What's a doe? I think that's the one that just took off. That's fine. Gotta be really careful here. It works. Mine works. So that probably means that they did something to my files. Right? Even though they didn't tell me. And there he is. Yep. And he's close. Let's see. Let's take a look at him. He's over by the road. I don't see anything. There he is. He's not heavy enough. He's got to be 80 kilograms or more. You know what? I'm going to shoot him anyway. Actually, 48 meters. You got him.
We got one!
It's not going to count. It's not going to count though. Yep. Every whitetail I've seen is just not even. Less than mediocre. Yep. I think 123 is the highest one I got, and that one didn't count because it's was less than 80 kilograms. Yep. Well, that was a headshot. Wow. 10, 102? Really? What the heck? So I had two that did count, and they were 103, and this one doesn't count. It's 102. It's like what's going on with the scores are all the same. Well, almost all the same. That's weird. What is going on here? Can't be a coincidence, right? Oh, I wanted to see where he got it exactly. Where he got the 195. Give me a second. Oh, somebody got a 201. Wait. No, I'm sorry. Somebody got a 198. So the guy that was in first with the 195, he's in second now. Look at this. Quick Pick is in first place. Oh, no. Uh-oh. We got trouble. We got trouble. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, boy. Anyway, the guy that got the 195, let's find out where he got it. Give me a second. All right, it was a 16 pointer, and he got it right. He was shooting almost where I'm at. He was shooting right here, and it was up at about right there. Oh, it was up there. I'm not even in the right place. Yeah, it was up here. So anyway, I want to see this person that's in first. I want to see what's going on here. Give me a second. So a guy got 198. He's pretty much a beginner. He's actually playing right now, I think. $12.32. I don't know. Comes the rain. Yeah, that's kind of weird, Glenn. Oh, so he was, was he up on that hill? Yeah, so the guy was down there and he saw him up on the hill and he shot him. It was a 195, like uh like up here on this hill. Interesting. I think I'm gonna wait till it stops raining here. Hmm, weird. That's just really strange. Someone comes in a low underscore, and the first one they get is a 198. That just seems kind of fishy to me. It's a 11 points on the left antlers and 8 on the other. That's a 19 pointer. He scored 206. A whitetail buck 206 and got an 8-point deduction and got a 198. Unbelievable. And guess where he got it? Tower 1. Yep, of course. That explains a lot, but talk about lucky, assuming that's what it is. And that was just like, I mean, it must have been just recent because I didn't see him in there a little while ago. Is this a doe? Something here. It's probably a doe. Oh, it's a coyote. Whatever. Right. Glenn, what's your highest score whitetail that you ever got? 194, 195. Yep, same for me. And this guy comes in with a 1,000 hunter score and gets a 198 in the community comp. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's sus. Definitely sus, but I don't have any proof. Yeah, it's not quite. Something's not right. He also got second place in the February 1st community comp, whatever that was. I don't know what animal that was. Yeah. Another doe. Yep. Another thing people do, I noticed, they try to, I'm not saying that person's cheating, but I'm saying some people, what they do is they will, instead of just coming in for like, 20 minutes in a session, they get the animal they want, and then they'll just keep the session running, but they don't hunt anything. They just let it run. So that way, it doesn't look suspicious if someone's been hunting for hours, right? Some people do that. They don't even, they're not even doing anything. And that's kind of a way that they hide or may have less suspicion. It's an old trick. Well, I think, how long has this session been running? 217 minutes. Yep. We'll try one more. And that's going to be it for this thing. Nothing. All right. Yeah, so the guy in first, he got his at Tower 1. Yep. So 190 or 198 right here. Crap. Damn it. No. Well, I got him. I'm pretty sure that's a long shot. Interesting. Okay. Another whitetail. Right there. This is more like it. Not a big one. Exernus, how you doing? Welcome. 115 to 140. What was his weight? 80 to 90. So that one will count. Finally get something better. Where did I shoot him? I don't see any blood there. And he ran up. I think it was up here. Oh, there he is on the road. You see him up there? Yep. Dead as a doornail. All right. Oh my God, another one. That's 3. Wow. I like this. I'm telling you, man, this place can be crazy. Bobcat. Well, I got to decide which one I want to shoot first. Where's the one that's over here? I didn't ID him yet. Come on. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, that one's better. Way better. Well, I better shoot. It's going to be too late. $54. Got him.
We got one!
You ain't getting away, buddy. What about this one? don't know where he went. All right, let's mark this one. We got two dead deer right here. Yeah, let's see what kind of damage we did here. Oh, first thing I want to do is check this track where I hit this first one. Why is my camera doing that? Why is it freezing or lagging? What the heck? No, that's not where I shot him. Oh, he was over here. Right here. That's a long shot. Yep, it is. All right. So, well, that's the one on the road up there. Let's see what kind of shot I got here. So we got two dead bucks and this one over here. I don't know. Yeah, see my camera just see how it lags? Yeah. Oh, that's a long shot. Yes. Nice. 3 deer within, how long have we been out here? Not even 10 minutes. And we got 3 bucks. Pretty good. Pretty good. Nothing, nothing trophy wise or near trophy, but something. Wait. Those are old tracks. And yeah, I had to use the handgun, but wait, roaming. Why is he roaming? That can't be it. Must be the wrong track. This one got to be fleeing, right? What the heck? What's going on here? He must have turned a different way. Right here's, I think, isn't this where the blood is? No. Nope. That's wrong. Those are previous tracks. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, he came from this direction when he came up to that bush up there. Look at all these tracks. Jeez. Where is it? Right there. That's a blood track. I already checked that one. That's not it. It says roaming. Oh no, that is a blood track. I'm sorry. Oh, it's probably, oh, it's this one. Okay. Now I got it. Wrong direction. Yep. You should be over here, dead. %. Don't know if this is the track. Yes, it is. Is there any other bucks over here? Since we got 3, maybe there's more. Where's this track? Oh, there he is. Number 3. They're all dead. All 3 of them. Yep. Wow, I got lucky there, huh? I mean, they're not, you know, you're not going to win, you're not going to get in the or you're not going to win the competition. It's not going to be top 10, but it's something, right? It's better than walking around for over 3 hours and barely seeing anything. So there you go. Thanks to good old Tower 1, the Golden Tower. Are there any other deer here? Hang on a second. My camera is just doing weird stuff. The heck? Camera, high performance. Wait, light window side, power saving. The GPU preference may cause undesired behavior. Really? Well, let's see what happens. Still doing it. Yep. It's really acting weird. Didn't even help. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Damn it. I don't know why it does that. Let's see. What's hardware decoding? What is that? Hardware decoding eases CPU consumption. Processing HD videos and render tests even quickens the GPU render. I'm willing to try it. Why not? Did it actually fix it? No way. And there's the first one. That's better. 142, I'll take it. Much better. 139th place. So it went from 198 to 139. Something. Actually, nope, it just did it. Damn it. I was going to say my camera is not lagging anymore. Yeah, it's still doing it. You guys notice that? Anybody? It's not doing it as much. All right, number 2. Who do you work for? And we'll see how it handles that. There's nothing else I can actually do. I don't believe. It's definitely not lagging like it did. So, okay, there's a second one, which is 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 pointer maybe? Oh, it's just barely enough weight, but it's a low score, so that's not gonna, it counts, but it's not high enough. All right, one more. Well, 142 is much better than 103. That's for sure. Yeah, there's the other one right there. See him? I think that one said up to 155, I think. But I heard walking. Apparently not. Well, I think we're gonna probably get this one and then call it good for the Hunter Classic today. Unless there's more whitetails. Bobcat. All right, number 3. Where is he? He should be right here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's not very big. The weight's good. Just the score isn't. Right leg, a left hind leg, and then a body shot. 2 shots. Yep. There we go. All right, I think that's going to be it for the hunter today. But yeah, that was. I'm not big on the community comps. Oh well. I'm thinking about. Strangely enough, my camera seems to be better. I think. Interesting. Imagine that. I'm gonna go take a break. Um, Hang on a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break, and then I'm gonna try out that. I want to take a look at the Titanic demo. I want to see what it looks like. Um, Let me go ahead and unzip it. Okay. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Let's check out this the latest demo here. I want to see what it looks like. I won't spend that long checking it out, but let's see. There we go. All right, let's check it out. Not sure if I have to do. We'll just leave that there. Welcome aboard the final update. Yeah, I wonder if I've already seen this one. I might have. Let's turn that music off. Explore Titanic about the project. Let's do explore. Actually, let's look at the graphics here. Borderless. Oops. I don't even know what just happened. Full screen. Yeah, we're not going to do full screen. Max, let's change this to we'll leave it at 144. Motion blur, nope. Okay, that's it. That's all the settings. Wow. Oh, graphics. Very high, very high. Upscaling mode. Okay. Let's leave it at that. Let's check it out. First class. Wow, you can go to all these places. Wow. I suppose we can start at first class. Oh, that's right. I can't do frame rate. Is it loading? I'm assuming it is. Okay. What's the key for that? Yeah, I would like to see what the frame rate is, but wow, look at that. Yeah, it's a little, the mouse is a little bit quick. Mouse sensitivity. That's better. Wow. Let's see. Oh, it's probably because I don't have, what do you call it running? I wanted to see what the frame rate was, but I can't. It's not a Steam game. Hang on a second. Oh, it is on. Win logo plus G. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is what I want. Actually, I don't want all this. That's what I want right there. How do I turn else? I don't want that. I don't want that. Wow, it's 120. That's pretty good. There's a way to just have the number. You don't have to have all this. I can't remember. Oh, there. Is that it? No, that's not it. There's a way to do it. I can't remember how to do it. Um, damn it. All right. Yeah, I can't remember how to do that. Where did it go? The heck? Oh, I got to pin it. Yeah, there's a way to get just you don't have all this other stuff. I just don't remember how to do it. Damn it. That sucks. I guess we can just do that. That's pretty good. 120 out of 140. Oh, that's because I got it capped. That's why. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I have it capped at 120. Yep. Is it on the list here? Nope. Give me a second. Yeah, it's not on the list. Um, okay. Oh, there it is. Where's the frame rate? There we go. All right. It should refresh. Wow, look at this. Oh my goodness. Smoking in the companion ways is strictly forbidden. Oh, this is B deck. Wow, look at that. Look at the detail. It's amazing. Passengers wishing to follow the fitting out of Titanic. Does that say fitting? Putting out? Oh. The clock will be set backwards at midnight, 49 minutes. What? Okay. That's a deck, right? Let's go out here for a minute. I guess you can. How do I get out there? Oh, F. Oh, I see. It loads in a different thing. Wow, this place is huge. Oh my goodness. First class. Wow. Yeah, I want to go out to the outside, like outside, but not yet. There's the old clock. Actually, that is the real time. Wow. Yeah, so that's Pacific time actually. It's 2:43. Yeah, so it's real time clock. So that depends on what zone you're in, of course. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh my goodness. What piano? Oh, we can go out here. On the deck. Wow. Passengers are not allowed forward of this. Okay. Look at that. Wow. Or you can actually run. I don't know where that goes. That's as far as we can go in this part. Yep. Yeah, where does this go? Oh, this is prominent. Promenade. First class entrance. Veranda and palm court. Look at that. Oh my goodness. So it's not moving, it's staying still. Isn't that amazing? Wow. That's something. I think you can actually go up there to the bow. There's a way to do it, I believe. I mean, it's a huge ship. I could possibly be able to cover the whole thing, but just do a quick walkthrough. Wow. Jeez. Look at the detail. Oh my goodness. It's incredible. Huh. What's this here? So it was a kitchen, galley. Yum, yum. Stained glass. Look at that. Fireplace. You can actually hear the clock ticking. Look at that. Wow. Pretty cool. I've already been there. Look at this wood. Wow. That's first class, baby. Nice old furniture. Huh. Jeez. Fancy. Real fancy, man. Look at this furniture. Look at the patterns and the colors. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, it still locks at 120 meters, or 120 meters, 120 frames. I wonder why. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, I'd like to go up to the bow. How do I get there? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Elevators. Look at that. Can't use them though. Oh, here's a room here. What is this? There's no numbers. How do you know which one it is? Oh, there's the bow right there. Oh, look at that. You got a bed. Actually, multiple beds. Oh, yeah. How do I get out there? Bathroom. So that's what the bathrooms looked like in 1909. How do I get over there? It's got to be a way. Huh. It looks like it won't let me over there. Unless it's downstairs. I'm not sure. B deck. I can't get through there? Oh, darn it. Oh, look at it. It's an elevator door open. Ah, this is, I've never seen this before. Nope, can't get through there. Oh, this is where we started, maybe? No, that's not where we started. Yeah, I want to go out to the bow, but I can't figure out how to get there. C deck. Hmm. Rooms are kind of cool looking. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get out there. Dang it. Gentlemen. All right. Oh, look at this. You can actually go in here now. You couldn't do that last time. Just like the purser's office. Look at somebody left their cash there. Yeah, just leave it laying around. You know, nobody's going to notice it. Yeah, never been back here. Never. Wow. Cool. This is actually on Steam? What? Wait. Is it? I mean, I just downloaded from their website. You can actually buy. Wow, I didn't realize this till just now. You can actually buy. Um, I just saw it. Where is it? Titanic Out of Time. Yeah, right here. This game. Pretty much the only Titanic game there was. Pretty much. I wonder if it actually works. Very positive. Yeah, this game came out in January 1st, 1996. Yep. Wow. Unbelievable. All it does is crash. The game is complete garbage. I used to love this game when it came out. The stream version or the Steam version shuts down consistently without a chance to save. Very frustrating and rather sad. Well, that's too bad. I wanted to play this game so bad, and I still do, but it keeps crashing. As soon as I start the first room, very bummed. I got a refund for this reason only. I would buy it again if it was guaranteed to work. No kidding. There's a visual bug where the image won't sharpen. Some of the voices will cut out. So interesting that some people didn't say it crashed, but some people did. I just wonder why. Anyway, yeah, I remember playing this game. It was a lot of fun. I might even put it on my wish list and get it. I mean, I do have the original disc, but I would certainly rather just get it on here. Anyway, I'm really surprised it was there. So what about this game? Did they actually have this demo on here? I don't see it. No, they don't have it on here. Not yet, anyway. Nope, I don't see it. But I didn't know they had Out of Time on there. What does this say now? It says this is the latest and largest Microsoft float. Will be available on Steam. Date to be announced. Huh, interesting. Oh, that's a big safe. So what I'm wondering is there a way to get to the deck or the bow? Wow. Yeah, so these were kind of like the rooms that the rich people got. First class. Yep. Yes, sir. They even had their own bathroom and a tub and a toilet. Yep. So that's where we were just at. What are we at? C121. No, wait. 121. OOD. ODDD. No, it's C55. Yeah, so it's right there. So how do I get to the bow? That's what I want to do. I want to go outside to the bow. They had it before. I remember going out there, but it seems like maybe it's closed off, maybe. the dining area. Oh, nice. And that's the real time, 3:01. Yep. Kind of cool. A salon. No, that's not a salon. And I still haven't figured out how to get out there. Probably not from here. Maybe we can. This is second class. I don't think I can get out here. Damn it. Half deck. Oh, we're in the back. We're in the rear of the ship. We're on the other on the wrong side. Oh wait. Oh, you can't get up there. Well, we made it to half deck at least. It's something. It's pretty cool. I'm the king of the world. Wrong side though. Wow. And there you have it. I'm gonna jump. This freaking ship is huge. It's amazing this thing actually sunk. Oh, look at this. Huh. It's awesome. So we're on the wrong side. We got to get all the way to the front. That's where I want to go. So if they let you in the back, why wouldn't they let you in the front, right? The bow? You would think. Oh, I can't get up there. Damn it. No. Okay. Well, yeah, we're on the wrong side. We can't go up there either. Okay. How did I get in here anyway? Oh, I went this way. Um, yeah, we can't go this way. Looks like this is blocked off. Well, you got stairs and that's it. Oh, I see. Well, you can actually go to like the engine room and stuff like that. Let's see. Let's see if we can get in trouble here. Oh, we can't go down there. What the heck is this? I don't even know what that is. Is it jail? Oh, it is. I think it's a prison. No, I'm not sure. Now I'm lost. Potatoes. Second class forward. They spelled forward wrong. It's forward. You notice that? Or is that on purpose? You spelled forward wrong. Ah, look at this. Engine room, I think. Let's see. Why is there a bucket? Oh, it won't let me down there. No, this isn't. This is the, it is the engine room. It won't let me in there, though. What? Yeah, you can't go down there. Darn it. That sucks. Okay. Wow, look at this. You can see something. The engines are actually, some of them are moving. Wow. Can't go that way. Some of the pistons are moving. Yeah, they won't let you in here. Nope. Look at that. You see it? They're actually moving. Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, I can't get in there. Nope. That sucks. All right. Yeah, I want to go out to the bow. That's where I want to go. Oh, this is what is this called? There's a name for it. The dining area. Wow, that's a lot of sinks. Yep. What is this? I have no idea. Is that a, what is this? I don't think I've seen this area before. It looks weird. All right. I'm making my way up towards the bow. Somehow. I think I messed up. I think I'm lost. No, or we're stuck. We can't go any further. Damn it. Come on. Where do you go from here? There's nowhere to go. Yeah. Wow, look how small this is. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Oh, that's really cramped. Well, we can't go any further here. Nope. Anyway, yeah, it used to be where you could actually go first class main stairway. You could actually go to the bow. Yep. Ooh. Okay. We're on D deck. Yeah, this is not the right one. Oh, look at that. Looks pretty nice for D deck, I'll tell you that. C deck. We've already been there. That's the pursers. So what deck do you have to be on to get to the bow? I mean, there's probably a chance that it's blocked off. That's an entrance. A deck. We've already been here. I'm pretty sure you can't get there from here. Yeah, you can't. I think I got it blocked off, guys. I don't think I can get in there. Officer quarters? Haven't been there. Oh, wait. Wow, look at this. You know what this is, right? Look at that. I'm going to drive the ship. Okay, wow, that's pretty cool. Can you imagine? Oh, jeez. Unbelievable. Wow, look at all this stuff. Those lanterns? I think they are. That's pretty cool. The detail is incredible. There's a telegraph office around here, office somewhere in here. I don't know where it is though. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, look at this. Telegraph. April something. 1912. Wow. Yep. All right. All right, sir. How the heck do I get back? I'm lost. All right, I want to go. I want to see if I can get out to the deck. The bow, I mean. So we got in here. So far, so good. Don't tell me it's not going to let us out there. Nope. There it is right there. There's the bow. There's got to be a way. They used to have it so you can get up there. There must be a way. No. Oh man, that sucks. Damn it. It's really beautiful, but I would like to get in there. How do I do it? What is this? Oh, I've already been here. Yeah. God, I'm so close. I just can't get there. They won't let me. Unless there's another way. Yeah, we can't. This is blocked off. We've already been there. We've already been there. First class accommodations. Well, I tried. I'm sure there might be a way. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to get there. But this thing is beautiful. This walkthrough demo. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, back here. Yep. There it is. There it is. Oh, look at this. It's a gym. What the heck is that? Wow. Pretty strange looking equipment. Some kind of motor. Huh. Interesting. All right, where am I at? Yeah, I think I've already been here. Pretty sure. Yep, it's blocked off. Damn it. That sucks. Look at all those chairs. Wow. Wait, is this the front or the back? Oh, this is the bow. I actually got down here, but wait. No, this is aft, isn't it? Yeah, I've already been here. This is aft. This isn't the bow. Yeah, I can't get up there. Damn it. That sucks. We're in the middle of nowhere. Pretty cool. It's impressive. A long ways. If I can only get down there, but I don't think so. No, no can do. No can do. It's kind of confusing. Yeah, we've been here. We've already been here. We couldn't get in. Nope. No can do. I wonder why they blocked it off. Because it's already finished, I think. The bow, right? That's too bad. Well, I think that's going to probably be it for today. That was fun. I really, great work on this. Wait. Yeah, back to where I was. Oh, well, what are you going to do? All right, guys. That's probably going to do it for today. I think I'm done. What do you guys think of that? What do you think of this demo? Staterooms. You like it? It's pretty sweet, isn't it? This is the best part, the officer quarters. Yeah. Yeah. This part right here is the best part. It is nice. They did a heck of a job. Heck of a job. All right, guys. So no stream tomorrow, Friday. I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back on Saturday. And thanks for joining me. And I hope you liked the stream. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.